good morning, folks. We are here with Mass Effect 3, the last in the trilogy, and we're here. Our final actions were romance Garrus and Rip Morden, and we did all the stuff in the Citadel right at the end of yesterday. So we're gonna return to the Normandy. I wanted to have this be a whole thing, and I assume there's gonna be like cutscenes and more talking and stuff. I haven't seen Joker in a hot. What's going on? Why am I in a bad dream? Oh, am I like... Oh my god, what? Do I feel remorse about the kid who I was like, come with me if you want to live? And he was like, no! And he scurried away? And then his ship got blown up? Why do I feel bad? Nice try, video game. You're assuming I care about this kid. I don't. I don't know him. And the kid just goes, shh, and then goes away. Classic, I went to the Normandy beaches instead of the ship. Please tell me I still have my fish. I don't.
Can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device.
Okay.
It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
Okay. We'll go do the Primarch shenanigans.
Are you alright?
Oh, I've been better.
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
I kept dreaming about some kid.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
Where's Garrus? Why did he leave me?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
The contract is struck.
There's no way for you to save them all. But
There's
I
like
know
11
you're doing
billion of
everything
them.
you can,
Absolutely you can.
And you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Cyberpunk,
Don't
thank you
blame
so much
yourself,
for your
Commander.
tier 2 resub. 25 months.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
Thank you for so much
I was
support. I
just
really
leaving.
appreciate it. I'm not welcome.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D.
Are you my new
I
Kelly?
was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
In 6 months, I lost my entire crew all over again. Not Joker. Not Joker, though. I kept my ship. I kept a Joker. Where's Kelly? Upgraded Kelly. Let's see. It's alright.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
How about you come to my
The ship's
office?
in line with Alliance regs
Lock
now,
the doors.
and it has new,
Strip.
top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communication.
I'm the worst boss.
In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you.
You better.
For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
You believe Joker?
I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked
Zagoth,
about
good morning.
how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll
Your
be
voice is
impressed by the new
attractive.
upgrades.
What about my fish?
In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
Uh-huh.
You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
Yeah, that's pretty standard.
The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis.
Alright, that's new.
The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions.
That seems fun.
Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there
Okay.
you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking
Alright.
of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
Boo. Responsibilities.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting
I think
with the
Kelly
council.
took all my fish.
Sounds like they're running scared.
First task, find fish. Second task, feed fish. Find Kelly? Yes, it's a timed fight or it's a timed battle between finding the fish and putting them in my tank and then finding Kelly so she can feed the fish for me.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories
Yes.
are all we've got right now.
Didn't sleep with the crew.
What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian
Didn't save the
Primarch
galaxy.
for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can.
It's funny
for the
because we're the
cause.
Alliance.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't,
Don't poke at me
I'll
like
take
that.
Ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get.
UVA, hi, how's it
We
going?
need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time
good.
to figure out the device.
And
I
when
hope
it's
you are as
finished,
well.
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think
Fuel
of it as a
for the
giant
fire.
ladder for delivering the device. When the Reapers are most
Misery, thank you so
vulnerable.
much for gifting out a
The
sub, Fletcher. I
stronger
hope
we
you
can make that
enjoy.
armada, the better the chances of punching through.
Cheers! Thank you so very much. We'll get it done.
you can count on it, sir.
It's not just me, it's everyone back on Earth. Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces have to hold out until we deal with the enemy.
I understand, Admiral.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander.
This is a birthday gift to me.
Updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Yeah, as well say, isn't it your birthday? Is that not how gifts go? That's what you say. Well, happy birthday, Misery. I appreciate your support and thank you. Your birthday, a gift for me. I think you're doing it a little wrong. I'm not gonna complain, but happy birthday, and thank you for spending it here. I hope you have a fun and wonderful day. Doing things you like, and eating food you like. War terminal. The people, weapons, armories, and fleets you accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively these assets will perform. Okay. All right. So there's a minimum. Diana's 5 military strength. Delightfully. Delightfully. God, I am either already drunk or not yet awake. One of the two. Mike, hi, how's it going? Wait, can I actually do anything with these, or is this just information? No. I mean, it does go ahead and... do that. Ooh, I found a model ship. Perfect. What happened to my previous model ships?
I can't believe the council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thestia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, we'd be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Weird that I have to go through a grid thing.
The Alliance has found a new server.
No, you're not Kelly.
Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Upgrade, welcome back gift. To accommodate the dancers he suggested. Oh gosh. Oh, we got a hooded jacket. Fun. Canine? There's a dog? Okay. They just completely closed off this entrance? Alright. Interesting choice. You have to go out with your wife? Oh my gosh. Have a good time. I hope it's not too pricey and full of people. If you're still out in Paris. I don't know. You might not be there. Have a good time. Bye. Ah, Joker!
Hey, Commander, you know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
You're surprised?
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus.
That would be,
well, let me know
that
if
would
you
have
want
been
me to get them
nicer.
on the channel and then hang up on them, you know, for old time's sake. Commander.
When will we get the blessings up to put Witcher 2 on the list. Are they... Damn, no fish. And where's my space hamster? Oh, thank God they didn't remove the toilet. That'd have been awkward. Yay! Still have a mirror. Oh, thank God. Whew! I can still have my fancy dress. Ooh. Oh, I can change the light color. Nice. Super Ninja, hi hi. I'm doing good. How about yourself? I'm just kind of curious to have that on for a while. Always good when you can chill in here. Oh yeah. Okay, let's give this place a look down. Bottom to top. Cortez.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Alright, what's the situation?
Good work, Lieutenant. What have you got?
Dios! Straight to business without even a hello? You two need to chill out.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can
Evil
view
Zero,
inventory
hi.
and make purchases
Burroughs?
right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, It made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Alright,
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
please tell me they burned it.
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After
Good.
the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Your favorite dumb fact is the metro train in Fallout? What do you mean? Like the train from Metro, the series, is in Fallout, or what? You like the banter between Vega and Steve? Seems cute.
Keep up the good work.
Yes, Commander.
I guess it's Vega and Cortez, or Steve and James, or whatever. They couldn't make a train go from point A to B, so they made a guy who ran there, a super speedy run, and he had a train for a hat.
Hey there.
Oh. Extended barrel. Fuck yeah. A personal touch. Improved weapon damage.
Another
and ammo
traveler
capacity
seeks
and weight.
refuge.
See. Mosquito Cosmos. Thanks for your follow and welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic today. And I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Well, like here, you can have whatever. Oh. Yep. Sniper rifle clip. A little ship. Fully auto sniper rifle? Ooh. Zach, hello. Stark, hello. The Lyuda, apparently. Hello, James.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Fine, how are you?
Same as usual. Non-committal, unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yep. We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
I'm just looking for now.
I did just come to chat, but I might stay for the show.
Have to work harder than that if you want me to blush. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't know how you're regging for service.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that.
Yeah, Shepard's in the military,
Well,
sorry.
Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Sure can.
Oh, I can dance.
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
I'm in her dress.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
Aww.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
Sorry, I gotta watch out for this thing.
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
He's like a sad squarehead boy.
Thanks for the dance, Lola.
Sorry, I'm gonna... let's see. Brash, hi. First time chatter. How's the stream going? I'm having a fabulous day. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good one too. Welcome, RH. Yeah, no. The best thing about Shepard's dance is that I could do it. I don't dance, so I can totally dance like Shepard, and that's so nice. So nice. You keep getting full auto or burst fire snipers. Yeah, no, ideally, I want it to only shoot one shot, but I want more than a bolt action. That is my ideal sniper rifle. I want more. I don't want to have to go like a whole loaded thing. I just, it's bothersome. Princess, hello. Exoit, hi. You missed a sad cube. This guy's kind of more like our sad cube in this one. James is the protagonist of the anime film Mass Effect Paragon Lost, by the way. I don't want to know that. I know I'm ridiculous. I know. But now I know he's not just some throwaway character. Because I was still thinking that they were just going to butter me up to him and then really, and murder him. I mean, granted, I guess I still can, but now I feel like the probability has gone from, 85% to like, only like 40%. I must not know information.
Lola, huh?
You kind of look like a Lola.
You're cute. So I'll let you get away with it. For now.
That's it. Now you made me blush.
By far, though, the best, what is it? Guess human option?
Hey again. What's up?
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
I'll talk to you.
You bet.
Husky, hi, how's it going? Doop 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 doop. Pick up all the ships. Oh, and this is where Jack liked to reject me every time I came by. Jaruga, hi, how's it going? I'm gonna have so much free time on my hand. I can build all these model ships. Oops. How am I? I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Oh, why did you refuse?
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
I don't know why I'm not staring at you, but no need for an apology. You're fine. I totally understand.
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile
sure I
fire.
did.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is
Didn't I play this
significantly
one once already? This is my
for
first
our
time through.
missions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
Carry on.
Well, that's awesome.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Oh, this is where Zaid was. Just doing an inspection of your cabin. Why you got a picture of a stripper? Hey, I think I know him. Why do I not have a picture of a stripper? That's a good point. It's a good point.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Okay, get us some support.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
What?
Commander.
Why don't I have a stripper pole and a stripper in my head, in my quarters? Again, you guys are asking the correct questions. I didn't really think about it, but you know. Who's Commander Shepard's favorite stripper on the Citadel? I do have one. I'm sure of it. Hi, I'm Shepard, and this is my favorite stripper on the Citadel. Yay, I can finally go into these places. Just because. It's my goddamn ship, and there's no reason for it to be locked off to me before I get a helper or whatever who sits there all day. Torch? Ooh, a month-long streak. Cheers. Thanks for tuning in. There's a gambling table? Fuck yeah. Oh, and this is one of those little nap pods or whatever. Can I get anybody a drink? It's Martin Sheen's birthday? Well, happy birthday, Martin Sheen. I can't go into the men's restroom anymore? It's my ship. I break enough regulations and rules. What the fuck are they trying to do? The best strippers are husks. They've already been stripped of their clothes, also their brains and consciousness. Woo. Started ME3. I started it yesterday, and we were about 2 hours yesterday, and then about an hour in today. What kind of build am I gonna do? I don't know. So far, I'm the type that likes to max out a bar, not spread it, you know, to be well balanced or whatever. Fucking bullshit. As I'll say, you're seeing my distribution live. So combat mastery, because charisma is important, and its general goodness. I only care about having one ammo, really. The last game really limited how much I could do, so I went for a second ammo thing as well. And I went for adrenaline rush because I think it's just useful. I'm doing sniping shenanigans, that's what I like. And I never liked concussive shot. I usually had a grenade, an incendiary grenade, so I might go with that later. I'll probably decide between fortification and fitness, but my guess is I don't know, do some fortification shenanigans. Oh, so this is a power. So this is just a use it for stuff. And this is a passive. I prefer passives to actives. We'll go into fitness. We'll hit the weights. I also like to punch things. Just sometimes I'm in a fight and I'm like, I'm a sniper and they're like right next to me and I'm like, I could just punch them like twice and they'll die. And that's good. That's good for me. Hello, mama. God damn, she's stacked. What is the point of these? What kind of data cores? I don't know. I'll find out. God damn it. I'll do lots of investigations.
Commander?
For science.
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Better safe than sorry. Completed Mars. Yeah, this is my first time on the newest Normandy. The first time on Normandy in ME3.
I guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay.
Alien, do better.
Implants quite nicely.
You did better. Sure didn't come
I know you can.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
If your messages are frequently having to be deleted by my mods, that's a bad sign. Come on, man. Yeah, we get to keep Dr. Chocolate. The information or fun little tidbits I want to know is none. There are no fun tidbits of information. Only spoilers. Until I finish the game, then they're fun tidbits of info.
How's your inventory of meds?
Medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Yeah, and as I say, you should know by now, I talk to myself a lot. I ask a lot of questions, and I want answers to none of them unless I preface it all with, okay, guys, I want you to answer this question for me. Third question. You know this.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
You've been around for too long to feign ignorance. Kitty, hi, how's it going? Liara. Hi, honey. I love what you've done with the place. I think you're getting a little too much blue light.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the
Shadow Broker.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
Okay.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Thanks, Glyph.
I was hoping this new council would be a little more helpful than the last
This
one.
terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Hello. Probably a minimum of one. Might work out. Did I play all of the DLCs? I think so.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Agreed.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
Oh. I appreciate you asking, but we're fine to talk about it.
Thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I
like
didn't mention it
Kasumi.
before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
I didn't really get to know Zaid very much.
Please, enjoy your day.
Okay, we got ourselves you know, lots of stuff. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and intel. All right, we'll go with the Cerberus lab first, because see, he loved big guns and he could not lie. He definitely had a thing for his gun that he couldn't use anymore. He was fine. I didn't have any problems with him. New and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest, war assets, blah 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 blah. Each time the pulse is used, chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. Enters the system, you're in, flee, and wait until you are completed a mission before returning. Okay. Oh. Oh, never mind.
I found something.
Okay. So these three I got. Maybe I can get these two. Nope. Investigate. Wreckage. 200 units of fuel, which I did not need. 100% of assets recovered. Yay, it tells me.
Signal confirmed.
A 100% of ass is recovered. Huzzah! Oops. Yeah, I got 10 grand from the asses I recovered. Now I can get a much better picture. Yeah, seeing stats on weapons? What is this? Ridiculous. Can't even imagine.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a Secret Service lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how
yeah, the two
connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
Leveling and gun situation was just too dumbed down. And I'm happy they brought back a little bit more interest and intrigue and options. That's what I like for an RPG. Multiplayer is why you still have OG MP3 on your hard drive. Reasonable.
Commander, I'm tracking. Some attack with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
Oh god. I don't have these anymore. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and the health bars now have segments and stuff. That's pretty nifty. Uh-oh. Someone got integrated. I don't know what that was, but it was bad.
That's weird looking.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Oh, I don't like that. That's the Reaper spine for the Reaper human thing.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Uh-oh. Cerberus's friend must obey at any cost. That's a bad sign. Okay, I guess we're all done here.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Oh.
Good work.
I love seeing people not use the ME3 controls and just rolling everywhere. I'm sorry. Rolling everywhere is the ME3 controls, as far as I'm concerned.
It appears to be Reaper tech, but the signature is new to me.
Second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Head got hot. Have to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Roger, make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
Okay.
Need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
Excuse me, is this on here? Hello? Enemy.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I could do this all day.
Good. It's a weird take.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something a bit risky.
Lieutenant!
Last stand, Commander.
Just stay focused and keep at it.
Set 100 enemies on fire. Achievement.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
Cortez, I just met you!
Keep the landing pad clear.
You're done.
Had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
Okay.
Heading for extraction point now. We're at the extraction point, ready for pickup.
Almost there.
What's going on? I feel like they're just spawning in. I can see it. It's one of the multiplayer maps? Oh, really? Well, that's nifty.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good.
Agreed.
Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Yay! I got paid.
Did you see the Citadel when we were there on leave?
You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a
Fun
change
map
of clothing
for
until I
melee
made some
players?
emergency purchases on the Citadel.
It feels like they went harder into giving people multiplayer.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
Yo, you got a boyfriend? Or a girlfriend?
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
Oh, don't talk like that.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive and counting on us.
I mean, if they were in
Quite
London,
true,
though,
Commander.
they did. Bye.
Carry on, specialist.
Um. Recover Prothean artifact. We'll do that. Kelly was better. Give you Kelly. Right? Like, I didn't figure I'd miss Kelly. I kind of miss Kelly.
I found something.
You hated Quidditch. Oh, this Quidditch game released. You hated Quidditch. You're happy Professor Black disbanded it. Yeah, I don't want to play a Quidditch game. I didn't particularly mind playing it in like the earlier Harry Potter games, but I'm glad it's not a factor. Yeah, Game Informer's out. We in 3 already. Oh yeah, Schnibs.
The contract is struck.
Oh, Roxanne, thank you so very much for 43-month resub. I really appreciate all your support over these years. Cheers, and thank you. I hope you're just having a wonderful day. Anyone survive too? No. All but Morden. Morden unfortunately died. I romanced Garrus. I went to try to romance Samara, and she didn't seem to like me. Garrus was an option, then Thane was an option, and Ken 2.0, Jacob, named Jacob. But yeah. I could have gone for either of them, but I figured I liked Garrus more as a person. So that would work best. I don't want to know about hidden multipliers and shenanigans.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
Dun dun dun!
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Yeah, I remember it.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, Lola.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the
Dame Shep
colony.
new hairdo?
They killed
I just went
everyone
with
near the dig
the
site.
whatever it imported, so it should be basically the same. Although I will go ahead and say my bangs are being like my eyes overlaying my bang. I don't know how that's going on, but
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with
he's
Cerberus.
falling for James. He's
I'm bringing you in as
our
close to the
our
dig site as I
sad
can.
squarehead boy.
No way we'll avoid detection, but you should
You
have a
know?
few minutes.
Understood. Alright, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus
He's got
knows
the
we're
most
here.
personality of a human male that they've decided to show.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does. But they'll be stronger for it.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Alright.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
He just likes dinosaurs. Can't we like a man who just likes dinosaurs? He kind of reminds me of Grunt, you know? Newborn into the world. First thing he Googles, dinosaurs. Second thing he Googles, sharks. Next thing you know, he's gonna be Googling heavy machinery like excavators.
There, that's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
I'm fine with it, himbo, or whatever. Yeah, poor colonists.
That doesn't
They're
seem
just
possible.
scraping by,
It's not
wiring
a Prothean
$3,000 to my
artifact,
bank account.
A Prothean?
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turned the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
What?
That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack
Oh
of
god,
power.
there's top and bottom too? What the
Cerberus
heck?
found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past
Oh no, this is just because
50,000
it's on my
years,
screen as well.
waiting for us.
Also, you guys get
Think
the
of what
60
we could learn.
FPS? You have my FPS counter? Why? That's so weird. Why is the game like this? Yeah, we can try changing it to 1080 again.
What can you tell me about the Protheans, the people, not the
Okay,
technology?
we'll try it again after I'm not
Given
in
your
this cutscene
experience
thing.
with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the
It just went to
Protheans wanted
59
other species
FPS,
to learn.
unplayable.
It's clear
Don't
that they
judge
prize
me.
knowledge, growth,
It's
and
like judging someone
cooperation
for
with the
their
rest of the
percentage
galaxy.
of battery usage on a screenshot or something. Yeah, so the black bars on the side are from the resolution being weird, and it didn't want to work with me yesterday. Maybe I can get it to work with me today. The top and bottom are because this is a cutscene. And so they're there for me too. But
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
oh, I'm glad you're here.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor.
It's just a child or
Cerberus
something.
damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage.
Alright.
Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Heads up!
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Okay, it worked! It fucking worked! Alright, now y'all can see. Ooh, look at me, 144 FPS. Ooh, look at me, so fancy. It's such a weird game. It wasn't working at all yesterday.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have. Okay.
Oh, okay, so I came from over there, and so then I came over this way. I wasn't sure how, like, what area I had been to or had not been to. Now we're at 144. Yeah, because it was a non-native resolution. For my monitor, it just like does not do its actual frame rate. But now we're at 144. Eh?
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
First, this is a kitchen. I was like, oh, am I gonna find a toaster? Get the information from the toaster?
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Okay. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to do a mini game. I don't mind mini games for opening doors and other shenanigans, but by golly, there's a lot of them. There were, at least. The toaster probably has logs? Almost certainly. Well, I can tell you that the cutscenes might be locked, but this happened last time when I was in ME2. It went from 60 FPS when I was having the wrong resolution to 144 afterwards. Yeah, it got really tedious by the end of it, too. And the thing he wanted to tell me, he was like, oh, the games went away. Uh-oh. What the fuck are you? Are you the Protheans? You kind of look like, I don't know. Got 4 eyes. Batarian's got that, but a little different.
Victory! Field of Vulture! Acknowledged.
His name's Victory? And that's the one downside to having subtitles. Usually they display a name. See, cutscene 144, by the way.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Wow, they're not even at like 1 million?
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
It really really did not need to do so many flashing pictures.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received
Brit,
on
hi, how's it going?
It lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Yes.
Whatever it does, I saw the video and how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
It's going hurting. You had elbow surgery yesterday. Oh shit. Well, I hope a speedy recovery for you. I know that is very much not fun. James is like twice the HP of Laura. 925. 200. Oh my god. He is so much beefier. She's so squishy. What about me? I'm respectable.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Beefcake versus biotics. Classic. Aldraxic. Hi, how's it going? Whoa, my eyes. Yeah, sorry, you're so squishy. How are you supposed to get a decent grip? Still fantastic line. I don't know who said it. I mean, was it Rex? It was a Krogan, I think, but I think it was just a Rex off to the side.
Thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dock space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire.
Oh, hey, I think I was in there.
Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Can't you see a huge can of Raid and spray the bugs?
You understood that one too?
Maybe, maybe not.
I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
What I think the green stuff is? I don't know. I hadn't given it any thought. Avoid questions like that. It makes me think about things. Oh, that's the green stuff is raid. Gotcha. That's what you meant. You were talking about blues. I thought you meant my eyes changing color, and I was like, I don't know, maybe I've got Prothean powers. It's about raid. Okay, never mind. You're good. Wow. And see, this is why I information just makes me go down the wrong track or the right track, and either way I'm like, I'm thinking about not the actual thing I'm doing in the game right now, but I'm thinking about all the random other stuffs. I did not see whatever that was. Yeah, the little dudes with the shields just like leave their tootsies out.
We have to find another way across.
Huh? Okay. Tisk tisk chatting. Remember, no help, no interesting facts. No nothing. Yeah, the movement in this game is so much better.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position. Here they come!
I'm sorry, weren't y'all the motherfuckers who said we've got to hold position? I guess I've got a different definition of what a holding one's position means. I thought it means sit the fuck down and don't move. My B.
Looks like we got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Your corner man?
Pod ended stasis mode.
We're almost there.
Oh, he boxes, like legit, I
If
guess.
anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access. Heavy mech, don't let it get close! There. You can open the life pod now.
Alright. It's alive!
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Hello? Mister? You've been dead asleep for like 50,000 years. Mr. Goat Alien Guy. Whoa! That's a dick move!
Be careful, he's confused.
Shoot him in the dick. We don't know if he's got one of those.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we're all a little bit cranky when we wake up.
The bunker is secure. Commander Javik.
Javik?
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately.
Uh-oh.
You will be the voice of our people.
Dun, dun,
I will be more than that.
Okay. Well, welcome.
How many others?
None.
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So
wow,
you were
that's
reading me
convenient.
While I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get myself a drink. Y'all just chillax for a few seconds. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sometimes you hate who? Me? You waited 50,000 years, was 5 more minutes. That's what I'm saying.
I saw what happened to your people. I I know you must be grieving. But they died 50,000 years ago. My people are dying right now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
It's the best.
You fight the Reapers?
Correct.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Edge, hi, thanks for your follow and welcome. Wow.
A living Prothean.
You know, we got a sassy
Correct,
boy on
Admiral.
our hands.
But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
I'll get him to cooperate.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
God, if only someone had fucking warned you.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem.
We want the same thing. The Reaper's dead.
Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you. Anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
Yes. I could have told you that.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Fun!
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which...
Oh god, it's the same thing. How lovely.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction. Our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
I tried!
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Yep.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
This thing.
Weapon your people
He's
were
like,
working
this
on.
is a porta potty.
I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art. Killing.
Me too!
What was your mission?
Although I got Riz. I don't know about you. I say as I've been turned away more times than I want to admit.
Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
Death.
The embodiment of vengeance.
Vengeance.
I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled.
So that's why the other guy was Victory.
No other reason to exist.
He's extra, but he's alright.
Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Sure.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal?
I let a ship of 10 grand die.
I do not believe you, Commander. Lying is a biological marker. There is doubt behind your words.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain.
Okay.
But I will help you fight.
Fuck yeah.
And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
Okay. If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing.
Do you think I am attractive?
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
She's like, will you procreate life with me? To have another daughter. I've always wanted. I was always curious what a Prothean Asari would bring.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Okay. What about this room?
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation.
Oh, this is where little Krogan baby was.
Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
Yes.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Oh, are there? In his genes. We know where this Krogan's thinking. Or this Prothean's thinking, rather.
Beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Damn.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think.
Bye.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
What do I call you, Goat Man?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
Oh.
I believe they're amphibian.
Alright, I thought they were bugs.
Flies.
They still do.
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik. Though I
Alright.
still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Heck. Sorry. I don't know what it is with people doing their stream to stream, like door to door salesman pitches.
You have more questions, Commander?
Nah.
Nothing more.
Bye, Javik. Nothing, graphic designer? Yep.
Don't you dare. I can't just sit here doing nothing. They're everywhere. You just get taken to. Run! Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago.
Aww.
I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband.
They're okay with gay people now.
I grieved. Said goodbye, made
Maybe
my
I could
peace.
romance Tali finally.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
Oh, I'm here for you, buddy. You want a
You're
hug?
not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Yeah.
I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus raid.
I'm just glad we made it out in one piece.
Been a while since I've seen a dogfight like that. Really missed my trident. ACM isn't really the Kodiak strong suit.
I still can't believe it. A real live Prothean.
Right?
Doc must be over the moon.
You could say that.
I hear the guy's not all there. Exactly. Damn. I can't imagine. Brought forward 50,000 years. Last of your kind. That's bound to screw with your mind.
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping he can help us with the Reapers.
Yeah, here's hoping. That's for sure. Liara. Good thing my run didn't really change.
Terminal has new correspondence.
Hello again, Shepard.
What's new?
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers.
Good.
The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same
Damn
thing
it,
when
Timmy.
our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Leo.
Of course.
At least she's no longer Blue Lady. Yeah, she got upgraded. And I now say her name is Lara, not Liara instead of Lara. Fucked up there a smidge, eh? I don't have any fish to feed.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, not Kelly.
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack. Now...
Asgard!
Signal confirmed.
Asgard with assets in Mass Effect. Mass Effect.
Evasion successful.
Woo-wee! Really didn't make it back. They're like, oh no, the Reapers know where we're at. I'm like, just one second, I gotta scan this planet.
I found something.
Oh, 100% of assets were recorded on this.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, no more fun squiggly graph line. I'm here for it. I much prefer that. Okay, 100% done here. Next. If I can reach it. Aww. Where the fuck is a fuel depot? There used to be fuel depots all over these places. Is there one on the Citadel? Near the Citadel? Should be. Nope. There it is, fuel deposit. I feel like master rays would be more expensive. They don't require fuel. Yeah, they're super fancy. Because they're alien tech we don't fully understand.
I found something.
Thought mass relays needed to be given mass.
Reapers eluded.
God damn it.
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Stop, Reapers. Call timeout for me to scan this planet. Lost and found. Dispatch 10 probes. I retrieved people.
Evasion successful.
It's got probing to do. We can do the reaping stuff later.
Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded. I found something.
Don't mind me, Reapers. I love how I'm able to elude them. It makes no real sense to me, but I'm here for it.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, let's go over here. This Alright, so this is the only other thing I got, I guess. I do a quest, and then I can go back to the areas that the Reapers caught me at, and there won't be Reapers. Okay, it does appear like that system is safe.
Signal confirmed.
One second, Reapers. Whee!
Evasion successful. I found something.
Envoy, hello again. Yeah, the lovely neighborhood Reapers. They're a thing.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, you can't join me yet? Reapers are really fucking up the property value? Pfft, you're telling me. They just want a hug? I don't think they just want a hug. Property values are born of ignorance. Space opera intensifies. This seems like a lot.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Okay. Oh. What the fuck? When did I change it this way?
Get in, get out. Let's move.
I don't like this one. I don't like burst fire.
Soldier, which way to your commanding officer?
Straight ahead and around the corner, past the first barricade.
Okay.
That Reaper is enormous.
Saw bigger ones on Earth. A whole lot of them.
Goddess.
Hi. Excuse me, pardon me. Bigger, smaller, sovereign was? Ah. Ooh. Guess I want the Avenger. Oh, the Viper. Rapid fire. Semi-automatic. No, thank you. Perfect.
Sir, shuttle carrier. How many fighters are in for repair? 29, sir.
Yay, I leveled up by reading! Reading is fundamental. Yes. Oh. Pad. Mental darling.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things.
How are things here?
How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
Damned Reapers.
Sorry. That's a big loss for everyone. Reaper bastards. So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Well, I'm not leaving this moon until I know where the Primarch is. I'll fix your tower.
Landing on the Turian moon, Cerberus armor. Well, you know what?
Alright, let's go.
This is the better armor that I have right now. You know.
I see the comm
Also,
tower.
I love I take
You're
off my
left
helmet
the
to
main
talk to
barricade
him.
in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
I guess I can breathe here?
Up and on your left. The main barricade.
Squad doesn't need helmets either. Perfect. Actually, I kind of... off in conversations, because I like that, but I kind of like them having their helmets on when it seems relevant and reasonable like this. I can get over, you know, not wearing them during conversations, because...
Husks at the tower.
they're cuter that way.
Good luck.
Okay.
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Broskies. Shiny. This direction. Hi.
What have you got?
As your partner
Hyperstar?
said, succession is
Thanks so
usually
much for
simple, but right now,
reviewing. I really
the hierarchy's
appreciate it.
in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus!
Garrus!
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
You're alive.
I'm hard to kill. You should know that.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
Care Bear!
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
And a hell of a lover.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Leon.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
Playing loose?
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
Can we trust him?
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
It's enough for me.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander!
Good to see him doing something else besides calibrating.
Please wait, Joker. We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Yes.
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester! Headed for the airfield!
Bad horsey.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Garrus! Oh, I'm so excited.
James, that's you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Just me? Or those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right, they do.
Okay.
Go
Yes.
ahead. Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Ooh, fun.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Wahoo!
Wahoo! Wahoo!
Okay, come on. Who's next? Heads up! Here comes another wave!
Yeah, like fish in a barrel. What? All humans say, like fish in a barrel. Holy hell! What is that thing?
I don't know. Eye of the Hurricane.
What's the word of the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Please, thank you. I appreciate your help. Man, I can't wait to catch up later. Like, that's not that hard, me. I don't know why I can't be a little bit more cordial. Oh, it's a war
Got a
zone.
frigate. Man, how many people? Oh my god. Would you look at that?
That? Yeah, it's pretty fucking crazy.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big... That's where I was born.
That's rough.
Sorry, buddy.
Family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
Are you putting up a good fight?
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers.
I know, Gareth, that's what I'm saying.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
I don't know, but you can at least, I don't know, arm every man, woman, child. Kind of thing, you know? I am on the moon. So if I shot the moon down, then, you know, I'd be shooting myself down, and I think I don't want to do that. Not at the moment.
York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone. Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. And stealth.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go. That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
This is ME3.
You really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's
It's
the
gotta.
Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Well, you know, if we're lucky, maybe Rex has, you know, grouped enough Krogans together to where they'll join us. And Rex still likes me, you know, and Grunt, I assume, went to go hang out with the thing since he's Urdot.
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you!
Moving to the compound.
Moving!
Right behind you!
That nifty.
Looks grim. Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning.
Turn up the heat.
Eh. It's gonna be type of scenario, not the best for sniper, right? Snipering. What's that? At least Rex growls at you when he calls you by name. Yeah, Shepard. He's so cute. Hey, broski.
General
Please
Victus.
join me. Primarch.
Yes.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
Yeah, incendiary
It'll take
ammo
something
seemed
beyond important for
real
me
nice.
to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I know it sucks. Please join anyways.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yup.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
Well, you sound perfect. Come on.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. You see this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Pretty please.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
With your help?
I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning.
That's reasonable.
But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us.
I got Rex and Grunt.
The Krogan.
I've got good relationships with them both.
It's got a lot more interesting.
Man, it seems like all this is a pretty big cascading effect for if Rex dies.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
Fuck off, Counselor.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, have you
Hey,
retrieved
Hackett.
the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
How's everything on Earth?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
I'm going to Mars.
Sending us to the Mars archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Well, good luck with that. Bye.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Yeah, we need Samara. So she can Justicar all them bitches. Dope.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibration.
God damn you and your calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
Yep.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know.
Self-referential humor.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I mean, that's a tactic I like to use.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of my civilization.
Thank you, Primarch.
And mine with her.
Alright.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics.
God damn it.
Down to deck 3.
Commander.
Did you go... Edie, before you take control of that hot robot body, you gotta, like, ask me first. It's really rude otherwise.
Automated systems have the fires contained.
What's that
Should
sound?
be safe to
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
Edie's not sick. Edie got into a body.
I'm going in.
And now I'm gonna have to body her. I mean, tie her up, restrain her. For her own good?
Edie, talk to me.
Edie has a fever for love. Oh,
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
You love how I saw this coming a mile away. Totally called it seconds after seeing the mech. You didn't when you first played? To be fair, with how they were... I didn't like Edie at first. And I was like, whatever, when I first met her in the beginning of the game. And then basically at the end, with all the Joker stuff, I was like, dude, she and Joker are gonna get together. I'm like, I don't know how that's gonna work. And then as soon as I saw this body, I was like, I know how it's gonna work. Absolutely. I know how this is gonna work.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. thus the fire.
Fucking nice
It
going.
means having full access to the Prothean data in its head. Good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
I will put it through some tests.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you
That
a
was
report
easy.
if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
Not to mention, you are stacked.
I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Oh, Joker's gonna have some thoughts.
We can agree.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yep.
Yes, it was.
Oh, Joker is going to have a field day with that. So how may I help you, Commander?
Nothing.
Take care, Shepard.
I have the same feeling. And on that note, I wonder if I should not pursue her so Joker can have her. Granted, she's got to be really cautious, because she could break him with his delicate bones. Joker may have difficulty standing up for a bit. Yeah, I don't want her to shatter his pelvis. That's what I'm really worried about, you know?
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
The Joker in a full body cast. Worth it.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll
Are you
still
ready
need
for me?
giant guns.
Ooh.
And lots of them.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, so is this the part where we shake hands? Wasn't sure about the protocol on reunions, or if you even still felt the same way about
Sanda, hi.
The scars are starting to fade. I remember they drove you wild. But I can go out and get all new ones if it'll help.
I'm interested.
I haven't forgotten our time together.
Well, I've been doing some more research on human customs. I didn't want to.
Ooh.
That's the protocol on reunions.
The vids mentioned it might go something like that.
The vids.
I had hoped it would. I mean, I didn't know if...
Oh, I love his little stumbling over his
promise that
words.
things will work out. Not with this war.
Ooh.
I missed you, Garrus. I thought about you a lot.
Glad to know my romantic, skills made an impression. Because it's going to take more than Reapers to come between this cross-species liaison.
Oh.
Speaking of which, you said you're the expert advisor on Reapers now?
Garrus watches YouTube?
It's
I
not
don't
as
think he watched YouTube for this
I ruffled some feathers, so
information.
They gave me a token title, along with the token task force, so I'd shut up.
How'd you manage that?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Won't be easy.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, we're in this together. And if it ends with both of us dying and a giant explosion taking out a Reaper, remember I took the kill shot. Something else you want to talk about?
Nope. Bye.
That's all for now, Garrus. But stay close. We've got some catching up to do.
You know where to find me. And this time, I can afford the good stuff. There are a few perks to being an expert Reaper advisor.
Hey!
Deal.
Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Garrus back into his hot calibrations. Ooh. So fancy. Oh. These are, I can... Gotcha, that's what this is. That's what the swapping is about.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just...
All right.
Discount.
Gathering some thoughts.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again.
Don't worry, you were cold when we first met, too.
But a Prothean shepherd.
You miss Kelly.
There's so much it could tell
You
us.
miss the Star Wars lady, Kasumi, and how she went hee hee.
At your service.
I miss her too. Her little hee hee was grand. Making myself really poor. Um. Okay. If anything, find Liara more cold and aloof now. I don't know. I think she was coldest in 1. Then 2, she warmed up, and then she became the shadow broker. Like, didn't tell us all the information, and we kind of had like a moment or whatever. Shadow broker works with shadow stonks.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones she encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was
All
an
the things
act
I
of
purchased.
Yes.
Wish there was a way to quickly go through them. Hey, buddy.
I am feeling better, Commander. I stand ready to fight.
Alright, cool. But you don't stand ready to talk to me. I don't think there's anybody I need to talk to through these. Standard cargo. Oh, that's right, this lady.
Have you seen our newest crew member?
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
Whose mech was that? She has got some curves. Do we need to talk, Commander?
No.
Not right now. Let me know when we do.
Okay. Weird. I first didn't work, so let me just go ahead and try talking to Jarvis again. I don't remember what his name is, but all I can think about is Jarvis. Are you Jarvis? Is that your name? Like the Jarvik.
Do not be. Perhaps later, Commander.
Alright. It's like, I'm gonna call him Jarvis a lot, because of Iron Man.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Yeah, what's up?
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here.
I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team.
She's
If
also
she'd
got
told me about her
huge
plan to
tracts
obtain
of
a body,
land and
I'd have volunteered
assets.
for help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
Alright, Grissom Academy is the biotic thing, right?
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yeah, this is where I sent that one guy.
David Archer there. Just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
Alright, I'd like to help them.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship.
Oh, fucking Tim.
Whoever faked the
Tim up to
signal
his
wants us
bullshit
to
again.
think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus,
not Kelly,
hopefully this
you know?
operation is something worth investigating.
Good job.
It could be simple
You could
disinformation.
you could flirt with me more though.
Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Remember, flattering me and hitting on me is a good way to rank up, okay? I don't know what happened to Kelly, but I'm sure she was good. Oh, Arya wants to talk to me. Seeing if this... Thane! Ah! Alenko. Okay. From sender blocked. Weird. Huh? Oh, okay. Never mind. She sent me 2 messages. Joker! How do you like having your, Edie as like a hot bitch? I really like it.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Oh. Oh, so good.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap.
Hello, Shepard.
Hi,
Still
hot
used
stuff.
to greeting people in person? No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime.
I could show you how it performs in other conditions.
There is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
I expect good judgment.
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Choose whatever you want. I'm here for individuals' choices. You know? That sounds cool.
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial
Yeah, what could go wrong?
May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
Yes.
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Alright, so I'm going to try and play matchmaker. And I want Edie to get with Joker. You know?
Yes, Shepard?
How do you like your body? Ooh, what are your body's capabilities?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. Its optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Yeah, see, they wanted a good amount of frontal armor to protect from a major core, so they had to also give her a lot of booty armor, just to outweigh it. Or vice versa. I don't know. They just make this bitch stacked. I'm here for it.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
You like things?
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities.
I think I remember that
Actions
episode,
that
Alien.
fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting.
Look at my face!
That was a joke.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
So a Prothean? A real live Prothean? Has Liara... Commander?
Ooh, food. I'll be right back. I'm going to go ahead and get myself some, a drink as well, so be right back, folks.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
I've got toast and booze. Woo. Oh, sorry.
The contract is struck.
Hako, thank you very much for your 40-month resub with Prime. Cheers. I really appreciate all the support over these years, Lord. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Ooh, cranberry. Oops.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh. Yay! Only have like 300 left. I need to go buy more fuel. I wish they hadn't gotten rid of all this fucking fuel stuff. No, it's really annoying. I guess it's kind of a money sink, but... It's a little weird to me that the Protheans don't have, or the Reapers don't have, like, a Reaper ship just sitting outside of each mass relay, you know? To Asgard.
Evasion successful.
Well, maybe next time. Has Shepard probed that one planet yet? You mean Uranus? Yuck, 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 yuck. Not in this one, but I did in last one. Alright, let's go pick up the students. If only the Reapers had a window. Don't tell that. Oh my god, she's so hot. Ah! Oh my god. Um. Damn. All right. I'm ready. I don't know what I want. You can start out with a grenade. Um. Sure, we'll make them go on fire. Shield melting, please, thank you. James. Now, unfortunately, James, I would have brought along James. Well, I might have done Jarvis, but, you know, I like James, which is the first time I've liked one of the human bland folks that they've sent for me. you know, between Ashley, Ken, Miranda, Ken 2, and then they give me James. James is by far the best out of those. Unfortunately, he doesn't really compare with Hot Robot Lady. You know. He has more HP? I don't care about HP. I've got enough HP for all of us. And if you count her decoy, which I just did, she's got more HP than he does. You know? Which I'll count it because I'm nitpicking. Just got a DM from Jarvik. Your streamer insists on calling me Jarvis. I insist on calling her Palest Dame. It's not incorrect.
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked.
Don't worry, Professor X will be there.
No, they've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo
really like
port I can probably
Blasco.
open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there.
Big hunky sad
Joker,
cube
can you give me a
man.
diversion?
Oh boy,
Pretty
can
good.
I? Come and get me.
Okay, good.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, robot lady. Sorry.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got the door.
Filterkin, hi hi.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best.
Colonel
And
Sanders!
with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
Okay. What about the one kid I sent here?
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Oh, never mind.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day.
Well, her name's Kali Sanders, so
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit.
her middle name's
He stayed
probably
behind
F,
when I
like
got off work.
Francis.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... Well, just tell him to stay alive.
Okay.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help.
Yeah.
How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart?
I'm not a big
Hang
KFC
on.
fan,
I've been trying to get
but
communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
usually their sides are pretty decent.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
I can't do that. Sorry.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Whoops.
Attention all students. Cerberus troops have taken control of this station. We have no desire to hurt you. And you will not cross the barrier. Resist. Nobody's going to hurt you. The files have need to go alive. But your sister, she's out. You give us trouble, we'll find her.
Hey, kid.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
How do you guys spell her name? Sean? I would spell Sean. They're my kids. Good. Sean. S-E-A-N-N-E. Sean.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Vroom vroom, that's me. Thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today?
Stay back. I'll...
Sean, can you hear me?
Sini,
know my name.
lay down.
He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Okay.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Yeah.
Shepard, you're a miracle worker. Students, if you can hear me, this is Kaylee Sanders. I am still alive and help is coming.
I am help. And I am here. Jack!
Shepard?
Oh my god! She's so cute with her little ponytail! Ah, she's so hot with all of her body. And her rejection of me.
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
Students aren't a trained military force. They need support.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
Oh my gosh, she's so hot.
Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
Wait. Why is she slapping me?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Bite me, Garrus. Better yet, bite her. Probably how she likes it. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
How in the hell did you end up teaching people?
You say it like you think I'm gonna make them explode or something. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic!
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops.
No, she's not wrong, but I don't know why she needed to slap me.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
She's into it. My Shepard?
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors.
I think the correct response was thank you, ma'am, may I have another. Look, I'm still salty about her rejecting me, okay? So there's no
Got it.
Can I have another?
Force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together.
Just drink
Both
your
of you
juice,
here.
you'll be fine.
Maybe we've got a chance.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
I'm so glad for you.
Stick close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
No. Let's see. Protective doggo who had too many bad owners. This is definitely the vibe she gives.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll
But,
shatter you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Okay.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Just follow your mama bear.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
They're lying.
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promised not to harm.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez? Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Ugh! Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go!
They respond well to her bullying. Or whatnot. Her teaching style, as it were. They respond well to mine.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Pylon down.
We can go through that side area.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
You do notice Jack's scars at all in 2? Really? They blended nicely with her tattoos. But I noticed them.
Nice one, Franklin.
Stay dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch your barriers. Franklin, slap some Medigel on her.
Romulus and Remus. I've seen artwork depicting or sculpture?
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Alright. Yeah, like having some mini games isn't a problem, but there are just too many fucking mini games in that last one. Like everything needed a mini game system, which was not how it's going.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our final says you've been world fire. Damn it. We have contact.
Sup?
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know her?
Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. She made it quiet.
God, I'm so glad he's not. He's looking so much better than last time I saw him hooked up to all those tubes
The
and
Batic
stuff.
students are up there.
It's
Stay
really
close.
gross.
They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
You okay, bud?
Has Grissom Academy been alright?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns.
Thanks, Archie.
Goodbye.
Bye. Guns, lots of guns. A gun? Sure. A gun is lots of guns in some ways. Oh. Holy shit.
There's the shuttle. Head over 2 by 2. Cragley, Rodriguez, stay close. Shepard, watch your
Woo!
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Alright.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
Damn it, Rodriguez!
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Damn it, Rodriguez!
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. What's your fire?
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat.
Woo!
What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to
Cute.
suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
I mean, I think using them as support is probably best.
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that
We
you're
got a lot of
military,
firepower.
you
I think what we
uniform,
need is
or are you just getting the
defense.
officer spars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Do they not want fuck as a thing in this? What is this?
You are a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Henderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Ooh.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Alliance funding. Yay! Okay.
You see the feeds from Halibut?
It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
Joker! I've got so much more reason to come see you now because you have a hot lady beside you.
So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the Academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her.
True.
Anyway, nice job on getting them out of there.
They were thrown out.
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Boo.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. Commander?
Is Jack back? Oop. Who the fuck are you? Oh, I can make them salute. Cute. Jack Black? No, Jack back.
Shepard.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you
Jack
out
White?
there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out for all of us.
The hardest button
the
to
Citadel
button.
Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember
Indeed,
that the
Risen.
two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
Fuck yeah.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do with him?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
Good shit.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
That's all for now, Garrus.
Anytime.
Check my actions and consequences. Well, from the first game, big actions were I essentially murdered the Citadel Council, OG Council. We got a new council. And Ashley's dead. Then in the second one, I blew up the big reactor thing and Morden died. Oh, also Rex is alive. And we romanced Garrus after I learned the hard way that
the information network terminal has been updated.
That Jack doesn't like women, Tali doesn't like women, Smart didn't like me, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it was unfortunate.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive.
Yep.
I'm sure Jack's proud.
I didn't know about that. I mean... Why would I hurt Morden? I didn't hurt Morden. I just, by happenstance, sent Zaid with the group and took Garrus along with me, and I didn't realize how they decided the fate of everybody. So... yeah, I heard that it was cut. Oh, no, I need to go to the engineering. Jack, are you back in your angsty place down here? No. What the fuck are you doing here, Javik?
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Oh.
Find anything interesting?
One of your crew lived in this space. There are traces of anger.
Yay.
Jack. Anger was her specialty.
Traces of her pain are still present.
Yeah, we'll keep other information
against Cerberus when she was here.
away from
a goal you helped
my
fulfill.
knowledge until after we're done with
you will
this.
do the same for me. At least I have better quarters. During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war.
Breaking now. A city of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more. New footage from Earth reveals the Reapers. You know, in the old days, do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now.
Let me know when we do.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Risen Shadow Maximus Tradus. Thanks for your follow and welcome. Yeah, no, I didn't know that I couldn't romance Tali as female shepherd. And I was very sad when I found out I couldn't. I didn't romance anyone in the first game because I was holding out for Tali. And in the second one, I was like, oh, Tali can't be romanced. I'm so sad. And then I found Jack. And then I was like head over heels. And I instantly went to try and romance. And then I was devastated. Yeah, super blind playthrough. I don't know who I can and cannot romance. So we're keeping it that way. So just no foreshadowing, no hints, no help, no nothing. And generally speaking, I live with whatever options I've chosen. There was once when during the Samara versus her kid fight where I clicked to kill the wrong one because I thought it was saving the one. I chose that one incorrectly, but that was because I mixed up what I was supposed to be doing. It was one save scum. Yeah, I accidentally killed Samara. I didn't mean to do that. That was one save scum, right? You don't remember any in ME1? I didn't do any in the first game. I was fine with all of my actions. There are some things where I'm like, wow, I wouldn't have said that, but, you know, nothing too harsh.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
It's one thing if I choose to do, like, oh, I'm gonna stab this guy, and then it was like, oh, here are the consequences of your own actions. Like, that I'm like, damn it. Maybe I shouldn't have stabbed that guy. But if it was like, I'm gonna choose to not stab this guy, and it was like, you've chosen to stab him. I'm like, whoa, 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 I did not want to do that. I'll change. But, I like living, especially when your choices matter games. I want my choices to matter, so let them matter. It's my first playthrough. It's okay fucking up.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
How's ME3 going so far? So far, so good. Play this one. Yeah, reveling in the lack of constant mini games and the ability just to run without a meter or without stamina. Oh, I'm poor. I forgot. Oh, that's awkward.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, you bitch! What have I been buying? Weapon upgrades. cat thrower. Didn't know I liked Mass Effect. I didn't know until I started playing it. A smidge ago. I played Dragon Age Inquisition.
I found something. Evasion successful.
I have not played 1 or 2. You love the Reaper warbling sound. Yeah, anything's better than that,
Signal confirmed.
That's, damn... I want to call it Mako, but that's being rude to Mako. The damn hammerhead, sound. One is the goat of all Dragon Age.
Reapers eluded.
At this point, there's just some problems with age of certain games, and I'm just not all that interested in going about. Use Dragon Keep? I don't know. Oh, it wasn't for me. Inquisition looked pretty old, and it was only 10 years old. Yeah. D?
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
Hospital, please.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Cool.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but... No, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, I am a surgeon.
Thane, why are you punching the wall?
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years.
What?
Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Didn't you say you only had you had like a year or less to live?
Human biotic in intensive care.
So you're within 6 months of death?
I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous.
Oh, he's gonna
Carpal
help.
syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Are you hurting?
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness.
Aww,
and that
poor
is the best
buddy.
of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Okay. I mean, we were hanging out then.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must
Yeah, he's
rest
got real
from
good health
war
care
and
system
conflict. It is not your time.
They introduced him to the wonders that are a dehumidifier. And he's like, this was an option the whole time? Like, I don't understand why they don't wear, where he doesn't wear like some type of mask thing. And his entire species could wear like a rebreather type thing or a helmet type thing that just does you know, makes it air more arid instead of moist.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly.
Good.
Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Bye, Thane.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know he did.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
Okay, I had to like listen because I was like, I'm not sure what this is. Peruvian whiskey! Ah!
Sales go to help new medical research.
Thank you for shopping.
Give that over to the doc. Cassius, hi, how's it going? Bugs Bunny won't accept files through Google Drive. He'll only take a WhatsApp, Doc. You've had Peruvian whiskey? No, but I think that's what we had with Dr.
Hello
Chocolate.
again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
Yeah, how is he?
How is Caden doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
All right.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
What's cooking, Dak?
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Briston Academy. They have bionic app interfaces.
Pasteurizing mishap that you fixed? No, I don't think so.
No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline. Of course, if these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll carry.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic. Talking to our resident psychiatrist.
I'm gonna tell people I told you so? Oh, because of the Reaper attack?
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional.
Why are you the only person without a shirt on in here?
More than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard.
Udina.
Udina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
Well, it's a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
What? I didn't buy that for him.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it
But
open
for
and
the
celebrate.
doctor.
I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell them. I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
He's handsome, that's why? Is he? He reminds me, he has ever since I saw him in the first game, he reminds me of, like, The Outsiders, Pony Boy, Greasers. Like, he reminds me of that. Like, he's right out of, like, one of those jive talking folks in Fallout. Like, he's so that. He's not bad, but that's why I called him Ken. Also, I know, like, his chin's this color because, you know, 5 o'clock shadow and whatnot. But why are his hands absolutely filthy? Question mark? I can't read all that.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
Too much detail causes smudging. They can't fix it. They should fix it.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You
Nothing a
almost
mod
died
can't
on my
fix.
watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I
I
just want to
can't-
make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, at each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
You could have had a bare-chested, bruised Ashley. Wrong! She has a shirt on! Did I just Google that? Yes. Yes, I did. Pasteurization didn't take. Made 22% ABV mead by accident. Woo! Fun. Alright. My seat cushion. Yeah, we're good.
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel
For
we've
all
cleared
of
the
5
air?
seconds.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you.
Yes, you have, you
I
dickbag.
should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden.
Bye.
We need you at 100%.
We already have a
Will do.
generic
Thanks for
human
coming.
man on board. And he's hotter than you.
Something else, Shepard?
No.
Thanks for coming by.
Take care, Caden.
He's at least he's a sad, square man.
Helium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin. The invading force appears to be the same.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I mean, you see her makeup and hair. I mean,
Areas tagged
I see her bruised, really bruised face, and she's got just kind of bland, swoopy hair.
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. One moment, please.
I romanced no one in ME1. I turned down both Caden and the Asari lady. Because I was holding out for Tali, which I didn't know, but was the wrong choice. Because you can't romance her, and then also, not only can you not romance her, she's like not into me as female shepherd.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish.
Yeah, I really struck out. I was really not do right. Then Jack. Oh my god, when Jack said she wasn't into girls, I was so beside myself.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here.
Oh, nice.
Enjoy the show, Shepard?
Yeah, I got my calibrations, man.
There's
Garrus.
one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list.
Oh shit, what
I
happened?
will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army.
Yeah,
They lured me
about right.
away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
Fuck.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'll have to ask Garrus,
I'm
but I think we
listening.
can make it work.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the
Oh,
Reapers,
sorry.
we're all
Got that
dead.
kind of proposition.
Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
Yes.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war.
Deceived.
I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Sure.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
Alright.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him.
Alright.
I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you?
Yes.
It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Okay. James, what are you doing? Oh, you're just blowing off some steam on here?
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Lola.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action.
Mm-hmm.
Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business. Just saying.
Oh
I know
my.
you're human, just like me.
But not then.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
It makes sense, I suppose. I don't particularly care for it, though.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
It's literally my background.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
Good idea.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres, Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks, but we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough.
And then they see me dancing like this.
Cheers.
And then they're like, wow.
Bad, Lola. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink. When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proud.
Oh, they must have been talking, but I was too busy pressing the space button. Sunda, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate them. Alright. See. Out there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself a drink. Huh?
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
think they missed a fine opportunity. Just slap a quarry in on one of these. with one of these dance things. Full suit on, by the way. Okay. Oh look, I can dance more!
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Good morning. Oh. Hello.
Hmm. Bailey.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I need you to release someone out of prison. Sorry.
Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
How unstable?
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
Alright, let me see.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Oh, Kasumi.
You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure
She
she'd
is great.
appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Well, good. Where am I going?
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Yeah.
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
Absolutely. Oh, I love her. Sup, Udina?
Shepard,
How's Earth?
Any news from Earth?
there is constant news. All of it. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is...
I should go.
All right,
I'll
thanks.
be here.
Bye.
Spectre status recognized.
In an apparent bid for self-preservation, the entire Valor delegation has left the Citadel. In parting, Representative Arika said, "We have no wish to battle those who..."
Shepard, I'm checking...
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
Security reports.
So
Can you
you
track the
approve of
transfers
that?
coming from the Hanar
Absolutely.
embassy?
He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Okay. Yeah, I need a lot more money.
In the Selian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster. Liam is under attack, although the Asari colonies across the galaxy from Paladin and
Val, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Olun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
Right?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Maybe.
forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of
I feel like this is going to be useful for something, but not now. Also, damn, that's pretty. Too bad there's not, can't be like... I wish they kind of like just showed off like real space. That'd be fine. Instead of fake sky, but I get it.
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. Switch from financial PI to military care to lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Paladin?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting.
Galaxy from Paladin and Earth. The invading
Thinking of going? I don't think I can do this anymore.
Man, now this is a big area.
gotta keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our
I didn't notice
I remember
slash
you two.
think about it too much.
Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen. Do whatever is best for your family.
We will.
Thank you.
It always looked kind of like solar winds or something. I thought. Eddie or Edie, what you doing?
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither.
Hello, Shepard. You look like you're gathering data. That is a safe assumption. Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
Puppies.
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested? They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music. I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment. That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
Chemistry?
There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state. No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor. Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
That sounds like a horror.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too. Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Yes.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave. I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
I'm so excited for them. Oh, I'm jealous, wildly so, but.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Good hunting.
Dude, she likes you.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
They're in denial.
Sometimes I think this whole Citadel is a mistake.
What do you mean?
I don't.
It's
That's
out here
not
in
what
the
I
middle
said.
of nowhere,
So
defensible,
look at my
safe.
stance. Can I not be a little bit more ladylike?
Ignored the Geth threat until Saren's attack.
Well, let's hope they listen this time. I don't know if we'll be able to save their asses again. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
Ooh, you like her. Ooh. Take him to the new Blasco movie.
I noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high. Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do. I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
My husband's away on duty right now.
You're bonded with Turi?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan. I'm afraid I can't help you.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't...
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cypertine. All Cypertine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
You're not on my appointment list.
We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book for my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
Council
I've never seen anyone so upset with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Hi.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice.
I always have a choice.
When I get out, heads will roll. Oh yes.
Unless they're Reaper heads.
Don't think I've forgotten that.
Don't threaten me.
It'd be smart to bury the threats, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
I like your second in command.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Alright. I need to find her second in command.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help.
Victus has requested a war summit of council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
She's not crazy, she's just a little bit...
Enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening.
Gung-ho civilian, go for it.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there...
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human Spectre.
Wow, Commander Shepard?
She thinks we can do some good.
Okay, I'll
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Koi fish! Damn it! I'm poor.
We appreciate your visit.
The Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal
Please
Supplies.
visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Free-range organic verin.
Cheap for koi fish? I mean, yeah, but
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is
still poor.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Blood Pack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
Alright, I'll trust you.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So,
That's
do you agree
so
to our
bad.
terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Blood Pack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard.
You love playing
You
a Portia.
scratched my back.
How are the
Now
romances?
I'll scratch yours.
Is your voice like this? I bet they're
Word of
fun.
advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Just checking on my progress.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palama. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Gingivitis is the #1 cause of tooth decay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay.
Val, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
Away?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
I'll pay.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where's my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Excuse me. Thank you so much.
My brothers and sisters.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any...
Welcome to Batarian State Office.
Woo! You gave me money. I can buy fish.
Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Kelly?
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you. I could just hug you.
It's good to see you too, Kelly.
I've been so worried.
Please take your job back. I've missed you.
I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
Oh my god. You left?
You're not with Cerberus anymore.
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Come back to the Normandy.
Please believe me.
I'll fire the other chick.
Nothing more than to be with you again, but I can't. Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night. I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me, around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved that they aren't touching me anymore. But then it's so small. You can't breathe. It seems like forever.
Trauma.
I watched people melt. God.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
That's reasonable enough. It's where it happened,
And even
so.
if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here.
Okay.
If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
Alright, take care of the refugees.
I can tell you're doing good work around here. Keep it up.
Thank you, Shepard. I will. I'm so glad you found me. Seeing you makes everything right again. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was going to take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them. I'll send them back to you. Oh, I need to run. Please.
She has all my fish! Oh my god, Kelly! Kelly's so good! I'm so sorry I just missed you and said terrible things about you before. Kelly! You're the best of us.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from
Shepard VI?
The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
Ahem. Excuse me, a sales clerk.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
7.
I come pre-installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim. Got any pets? You look like a Varen person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Palaven. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. Shepard.
Garrus!
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
God.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping.
Aww.
What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. And not just because all these people need you. Because I need you.
Sorry, my mother sent me a text. I'm gonna go see her today.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Huh?
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
You don't need her.
Saying you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Yay! I don't really want her out on the thing. She's also kind of a bitch. Darner Vosk.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons.
The insane second in command.
Sure you are.
It's called Sane.
Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
What's the problem?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
What aren't you telling
There
me?
must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
I'll take care of it.
You won't have to worry about Oraka for long.
Love it. Commander Shepard taking out the Blue Suns trash, huh? That Arya is sure something special.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna convince him to let it go.
Tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off.
Yes.
And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
We do all have our delusions. I was like, no way that badass lady is gonna be all like...
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Val. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
Of course he is. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
I've got it. A recent arrival.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Regards the works
Sorry.
of Kindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Too many dialogues.
Commander Shepard, please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Shepard. So, you're just...
Oh, shit. Hi, Miranda.
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
Indeed.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Booty!
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
Yeah, her head's still weird. It's a little better.
Time ago.
But still.
I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard?
Mm-hmm.
There's something I wanted to mention.
You're still working with Cerberus, right?
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What can I do?
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If
I
I need
do?
a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But
Then
for
why the
now,
fuck are you telling me?
I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
Okay, you walked away.
I
Good.
imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
She's like,
I am.
make sure you know I'm hot.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Okay, still don't know why she wanted me to talk to her. But whatever.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map.
then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
Uh-huh.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Alright, that actually sounds useful.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes.
Yeah, she's got to bump it
People
or
had paid more
something.
attention to
It's
your
just so
Prothean
it's just
beacon, we
weird
might
in
not
her
be in this
hair.
war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
Uh-oh, he's gonna kill you.
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
Huh? At once.
What? What's happening?
Good question. You murdered your boss.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
Then what happened, buddy?
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Yeah, they'll say he's obviously indoctrinated. I've seen it enough.
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it.
Ooh.
That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
Why is he not locked up?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
What do you... Indoctrination!
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle.
Oh shit!
Covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Oh, it fucking sounds useful.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Alright.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Okay. Lovely. Yeah, Edie's got a robo-babe body. She is smoking.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan. These are all murders in which the accused...
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Roar. Oh my. Shower still works.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy? By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech.
Yeah, task force is in his apartment.
To fight the Reapers.
Not working with a good budget.
It
Not
is
really.
possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Ah!
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
It means literally it's in his, like, chest pocket. Like, you know. Or whatever.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, there's a fucking 65.81
Take a
point
look at
6.97. Fucking
I
code.
can use these numbers to construct a decryption key. All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Alright, never mind. It's not actually on him.
Dr. Bryson, per your request,
It's just
I'm clearing Task Force
he made his kid write it in.
communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
That's how you keep password safe in 2186.
Can you make a search filter for it? Adding it now.
Alright. You said it.
Alien sightings.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Reaper activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 3 possibilities.
Element 0 deposits.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Woo!
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Hell yeah. Whoa. I really want to keep that little thing and put it in my room or my office or something, you know? Maybe not my room because it keeps its head on a swivel and it's a little unsettling. But you know. I can buy a fish.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Yes.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned
Please
for
visit
store
any
credit.
of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Alright. Find schematics and bring them to from Irune and return to him. New heating suit stabilizers. Alright, Liara is here somewhere. Oh, and so is the general, but they won't tell me where. Alright. Time to wander!
I don't know.
There he is. Perfect. What's up? Question for Dame. Do I want to know about a thing that might impact your experience in a certain way? I don't know. Is it a... It's a good point. Valid point. It's not a spoiler. Okay. When mods, go ahead. If it's getting approval from folks, go for it. What is it? Oh, okay. So I shouldn't... The Dr. Bryson lab quest line, don't pursue it because it's kind of like a supposed to be later quest, but they haven't sequenced it nicely. So it'll spoil probably a cool reveal of an enemy of some variety. Okay. Yeah. I feel like I felt that with one of the things on 2. So it's a DLC. It felt DLC-y, you know?
Commander Shepard.
I'll no longer pursue the
General Rocca.
doctor thing.
I think we met in Cora's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now.
Oh, that's right. I told him to snap out of it.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
I'll get the weapons for you.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Thank you for being cautious with it. Mechanic. Weird.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth.
Welcome.
Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Mechanic.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and he spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility.
Yes.
If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top
Hey,
shelf
I've
with
already
CSEC
found an
with no
artifact
problem.
before.
Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
All Citratine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details. Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Citratine.
I'm sorry, what? The assault rifle increase accuracy, but the scope increases it by 50? That was one of the options, was to increase my weight limit by 50. What the fuck is up with that?
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Citratine. We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian War.
That is a heavy scope. Maybe I just don't know the scope of the situation.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons.
I appreciate the effort.
Alright, what does the journal say? I really prefer when they inform me. There's like more information in the other games, which is weird. There's like a drop down and like options.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian.
I mean, maybe it's ounces and not pounds.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do. Prefab shelters and cheap nutrient based.
Huh. I don't know where Liara is. Apparently she's supposed to be in this zone. Liara. Unfortunately, I'm not sure what you look like, besides pretty blue lady. I don't know if you're still wearing your normal clothes or whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna go see my fish.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I don't know if they added anything per se to change with journal being encompassing both. Journal and codex.
Commander?
It's fish time! I like my fish. Oh, and I look at my display cabinets full of ships. Oh yeah, this is what I want. I want to be a brown blob. Ho ho. This one's cute. If it wasn't for the there being a hot dress, I'd probably go for this one. But there's a hot dress, so.
Commander?
Alright, like the brown blob because it implies Shepard has a farming background. I don't want to have a farming background. I want to be like, I don't know, super attractive to all the folks. Not really necessary per se, but
I found something. Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
We are not considered as having done a quest. Run away! Reaper sound gets annoying after a while. The Reaper sound reminds me of the Hammerhead scanning failure sound.
I found something.
Ilium?
Signal confirmed. Yay! Thoughts on Emmy 3 compared to the rest of the series? So far, it is proving to be story-wise as good as Emmy 2, but much better gameplay-wise. Like, I enjoy the shooting without as much shaky cam, and I like the leveling system more, and the guns actually displaying damage numbers and other stats. I don't know why they fucking removed that, but it's nice. I quite like it. Yeah, being able to constantly sprint. It's one thing in 1 when you had a sprint meter. It sucked. But it was there and you could like see it as long as you had your gun out. 2, they took they left in that there was a sprint meter, but they took out your ability to see the sprint meter. Why? I found something.
Don't worry, you'll keep asking what I think of it. I mean, that's pretty reasonable.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. I found something. Evasion successful.
Excuse me, pardon me. Doing this because I thought other areas had none, but you know, they ended up having some. You bought Fallout 4 Game of the Year, like $10. Games are. Oh yeah. Nothing? Nada? Zip, zero, zilch? You dick. Makes sense. This was for the academy. I know this is not the one I'm supposed to continue, but I'm gonna go there and
Reapers eluded.
because 'cause I can't help myself.
Signal confirmed. We have located Garneau.
Okay. Thank you. Now I'm gonna forget where Garneau is.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright. Let's go back to the Citadel. Hold that for a tiny drop of fuel. Not to mention, it was like, I spent like $500 worth of fuel to get $150 worth of fuel, and I'm like, great. That's awesome.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yeah, could you go ahead and get me to the Commons, please?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Thank you.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about it.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian Warhead.
Alright.
You're back, huh? Any luck?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Perfect.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian Warhead.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to C-Sec.
Donate?
He wanted you to know.
Crazy.
Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense.
Yeah, we don't have to
bring
murder
down- but
him.
it's something.
I didn't want to murder him.
Thank you, Commander.
Oh. We gotta go to
Select a destination.
Docking Bay 42 or something.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
Do I gotta leave and come back? Feels like there's a better way of doing this, but I don't know it.
you, Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
Aria Grande.
So where is she? Shepard.
Dude. Cool car.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
Yeah, talk about an entrance.
I assume this is about retaking Omega.
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out.
Sounds great.
I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best.
Aw, so sweet.
The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
We can murder him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret.
Ooh.
All you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
Okay.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So, you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Okay. Huh?
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist.
I don't hate you.
But
they have a great
people
working
were
relationship.
free. Their lives were
I also want
theirs.
to get in your pants, but that's
this man
beside the point.
Took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Let's just say this is a DLC.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Aria and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Okay. Okay, so I can rendezvous with their fleet. All right. I think this is where I'm gonna have to say thank you guys for being here, and I really appreciate it. Y'all have been fantastic. But I agreed to go see a movie with my ma. And so this gives me about 30 minutes if I end here to decompress before I have to go over and see her and hang out and watch a movie or something. I don't know. But thank you. Should be a good time. This is Deadpool and Wolverine. No, you seeing Twisters? We might see Twisters. I think the other one is on the thing is maybe something called Trap. but she says it's getting bad reviews, but we might see it anyway. Don't know. Not sure. She's an avid moviegoer. But if you guys would please join me for a raid, I really would appreciate it. Again, folks, I will be back on, let's see, I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. If you guys would please join me for a raid, I would appreciate it. I will be back on tomorrow. I think I said that. I'm just repeating things at this point. Thanks so much for being here. And I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Until then, bye.